Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's finally Friday, and for those of us in the US, a Friday of a 3-day weekend, most likely. But with the holiday on Monday, though not feeling particularly celebratory for the country. We'll leave that aside for the moment. But welcome. We got another new game today. This one, Call of the Sea. I know very little about it. It's a puzzly adventure game. I know that. But it, I get the Humble Monthly, so it has stumbled into my library, and it seems to be extremely well regarded. So, thought it might be fun, a little adventure to sort of do on the side. It seemed kind of cool. So let's figure out what is what. Okay. Yes. Subtitles. Yes. Doesn't seem to know what aspect ratio it wants to be in. Well, that's extremely Cthulhian. I mean, Call of the Sea, I guess, would imply that that's certainly a possibility.
What?
Oh, that does make me extremely happy. I do love me
What are those voices?
some Cthulhian mythos. Or at least, Cthulhian inspiration. Oh, alright. We're already at it. Very underwater. I should probably bring up this other app. 1 second. I should probably set my controls to something usable. That's probably fine. We got some bubbles. Does shift make us go faster? No.
Where am I?
Base doesn't do anything. We've got move and look around, and that's what we've got available yet so far.
I know this place. I've been here before.
A clock. And some doors. What time is it? Oh, it's upside down. It's 11:30, apparently.
I've been here my entire life.
On the table.
I'm trapped in here.
Oh, chess. I really should have expected that. It's always chess. One piece moved.
These stairs.
We got fish
Climbing
face.
these stairs again.
Very fish man.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
I need to turn up the voice, I feel. I guess I can do that at the moment. Let's pull these down. Bring up the master volume a little bit. I want to be able to hear the talking
My old
better.
music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Up with your hand.
Those horrible dreams again.
I mean, it wasn't that horrible.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
Well, that would explain the splotchy nature of the
If the doctors
hand.
won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Yep.
And in that search,
Not so good.
it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam.
Moji
The
mosh.
island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Okay.
All right. Time to gather my things.
You know, this kind of looked like an hourglass from over there. It's a wash basin. Oh, we can look at the wash
It's not exactly a
basin.
clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
But you get what you need. Diary.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
An interesting way to do a self-introduction.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Alright, hold on. Before I go picking everything up. Look at some of the
What was
stuff.
I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
That is an excellent question.
I think I've overpacked.
You think?
Captain Hodgson
Maritime
has a very
flags.
particular taste when it comes to decor.
Did you just comment on the
Captain
decor?
Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
We're literally on a boat. Why wouldn't you decorate with maritime
I missed
flags?
the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
I mean, at least this way you might know what the heck's going on. You know, they all mean stuff. Alphabet. Some other stuff. International. Substitutes. That's just a legitimate poster. If it was just a little higher resolution, we could actually read it.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Uh-huh. Is this...
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we can zoom. Okay, if I zoom, can I pan? No. That's not so helpful. Oh,
I love this song. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
why have you done this?
Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Shouldn't write your passwords in a journal.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Oh, there we go. Kind of what I expected. All right, there we go. Password. Combination. I don't really feel like reading all this right now. I'm just looking for specific information. I don't see anything in the... Oh, hold on. Got a 506. This was the wrong direction. Oh, yeah.
All right, now it's open. Harry Everhart.
Find him.
My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Moments of hidden information.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
Take. There we go.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
That appears to be a knife. Some sort. Taking it.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
This appears to be a key. Okay. Grab some gloves.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
It's literally on your forearms. I just saw it. What do you... You're not hiding things effectively.
You're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Motorboat. A ball wa.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. Though it's not the same without you, Harry.
Alright, anything else? Are we missing anything at all? Everybody says no. Shut the heck up.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Wait, she sure does like to talk to herself. Out of the blue. Is that, what is that, the chapter?
And be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
You know, Raw Fury
We'll be
is a
back to
really
pick you up in 3 days.
aggressive
Really hope you find your husband there.
company name to be
I
making
hope it too.
what
I'll see you
strikes
in
me
3
as a
days, then.
relatively chill puzzle adventure game.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, we're... Hold up.
In the middle
Dipping
of the ocean
frames.
after traveling across half the world.
Gotta get rid of the
Just
preview.
miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
I think we're okay.
You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction.
Looks really nice.
Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming.
What am I looking at over here?
What did you find?
Something's going crazy.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place. An island
Was that
in
a
the middle of
waterfall?
the Pacific that the locals
Rainbow.
refused to even name.
Ah, we just missed into Pride Month for the rainbow. Oh well.
Everything is familiar.
Just
So
carry it on
familiar.
into July, no
As
problem.
impossible as that may sound, is this the island I dreamed about? This
Yes.
can't be a coincidence.
That certainly would seem to indicate it is. Fairly identifiable landmark. Although you didn't seem to dream about the letters. So that's a bit of a surprise. Oh, those are certainly man-made. This is the slowest motorboat I've ever seen.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering.
Yeah,
Why?
certainly unsettling, isn't it?
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Yep. I see a... something. I was gonna say a sack. No, it's a shell. Yeah, you super overpacked. Did you just leave everything else on the boat? Are
Hey,
they
Harry.
taking the
Let's
boat?
see. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Are they waiting for
I know
you,
it's
or did they just
residents,
bail?
but I do
with
love
all your
listening
other
to the sea
stuff?
in them.
Okay. All right, walking simulator it is. No running. Just traipsing around slowly.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently.
A little generous to call that a tent.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Yeah, but it's still more of a blade than you've got. I'd take it.
A note written in French. I only understand it must be a warning about the dangers of the island. A note written in
What did it
French.
say?
I only understand
Something in
two
Mort.
words.
Island.
Ill and mort. Island
Great.
and death.
I love it when we understand island and death. When we're on an island. And of possibly death.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're just gonna leave the machete behind. We're just not even gonna worry about it.
I feel
Now I can
quite
sprint.
good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Wow, look at you. Fit as a fiddle.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in
Okay.
handy.
I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't have picked that up. Making some assumptions, but as is usually the case, video game assumptions are almost always right. I believe you.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? They always open from the other side. What we got here? Look at this dopey looking guy.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Unu. Tell a story? What about? These frogs are people. I guess they kind of look like people. Unu says, oh, what, we got ocean, island, people. Yay. I don't know. The story is unclear to me. Oh, wait, we got another one. Okay, we got people and an island. Hold on before I do that. Oh, can't get into that. Anything over here? Oh. We have a dinosaur. People celebrating a dinosaur with some flowers. And then we have lightning bolts celebrating the dinosaur. With some people separated by hash browns. Yeah, that makes sense. He's about right.
It may look peaceful,
Alright, so
but
let's find the
clearly
hash browns
somebody wants to
dinosaur.
keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Okay. Alright, what else we got? Anything else about the hash browns dinosaur? Oh, we got dinosaur being fed people with a triangle on them. We got people with spears. People with triangle in them. Oh, is that... Okay. Hold on. I think there was a counter at the bottom. This is 2, right? Alright, I think we now know the order. So yes. We have an island. We have a bunch of people. We have the people somehow interacting with the dinosaur, and there seem to be some hash browns involved. Then we go to 3. We have the dinosaur being fed triangle guy, which is seemingly distinct from all the other people. The people have spears against the triangle guy. Then we have the island, also with a diamond. I don't know if that's new. Diamond. We have somebody sailing to a different island. That Triangle Island? Is that what's in here? And then we have... What's next? Oh. Then we have a bunch of triangle guys with spears coming to the island from Triangle Island. Then we have...
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
These guys aren't triangle guys. These are like... Now they're rectangle guys. Where'd you get the extra side, guys? Anyway, they've speared all the regular guys. And then they have presumably imprisoned the hash browns dinosaur. This is what I seem to be gathering.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
How very convenient.
It opens it.
So fortuitous.
So whoever sent me this key was here.
Right, I'd like to take this
A carving
knife.
tool.
Not taking the knife. Just leaving the knife.
A carving tool.
Yeah, that won't come in helpful at all. Guess we'll leave it. Okay, in or under a paving stone somewhere is a key?
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Oh, wait. This is the... oh, I know where that is. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's over here. Here. Here.
Well, look what's hidden here.
What is hidden here? It's like an unattached pressure plate. Oh, look, it goes here. Very obvious. Yank the lever. Okay. Yank the other lever.
Well, that did something.
Did do something.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Let me turn up the volume just a touch. Dial back the music a little bit. We don't want it to get too loud. We certainly want the game to be audible. Which I don't know if it is right now. Pretty quiet game. Loudest thing seems to be selecting different stuff in the menu. Like the loudest part of the game right now. Alright, we got a puzzle here. Clearly. That appears to be a drawbridge of some sort. Oh, here we go.
Is that... Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now?
We haven't quite found him yet. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Where did you and all your crew go?
Don't get too excited.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Passage. I don't know. 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes with equipment, weapons and explosives. Supplies for 3 weeks. Huh. I believe it likely went past 3 weeks.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Another one of those weird boards.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Is it? It's just humid? Oh, I can come over here. Where does this get me? No, nowhere useful. Or just kidding. You don't need to go there. What am I looking at?
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Another? Kind of the first symbol. Alright, well, based on what I know, and by know I mean have experienced thus far, I expect these are likely 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 4, we have, I don't know, the 3 triangles.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Oh no,
This
this
sort
one
of
is
pond is
also
a
4.
Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Hi, Peach. Okay, so still 4. Maybe that's not right. Okay. We got a mouse cursor. Got 3 triangles and a mouse cursor. Okay, maybe it's different. Maybe the position is the one that's missing. That one's like the center position. This one is what? It looks like the leftmost? Yeah, okay, so that's leftmost. Or I guess maybe first. First is 3 triangles. Third is spiky crown. And that was the other side, so that would have been 5th. Is the mouse cursor. See if we can set that so that we don't have to remember all 3 of those.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the
Number
Atlantic City
1,
Pier.
triangles,
Polynesian
number 3,
version.
crown, number 5, mouse cursor. Right. 1, 3, 5 is now set, presumably correctly. Let's see what else we can come across. That's probably the long way. Quite the long walk to find these. Oh no. Oh no, this
This is so beautiful.
is too many.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Oh boy. My assumptions may have had to go out the window. I mean, this could be number 4. Could be number 4. I'm wondering if there are only going to be some with the correct number intact. Like this one has all 5. This one only has 3. Like this book.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
This would be number 2 with the arrows.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
But I'm not going to take it. It'd be a lovely souvenir, but I'm going to leave it on the floor. Okay. I think this validates my assumption. The number 2, we have the 3 arrows. And over here, this would be number 4 with the effed up @ sign? The hill? The old style iron? Whatever. 4 is the weirdo curly Q. 2 is the 3 arrows. Also, is there anything else here, actually, that I just disregarded? Oh, can I open this?
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Shortcut! Just like Dark Souls. Excuse me. Okay. Can I climb up here? Ooh, I can. Barrel. What is that? Some Sumatra Queen. It has a dot on it.
This looks like
There we
cargo
go.
from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
I got an achievement for finding that. Okay, back around. Number 2, 3 arrows.
Harry
Number
said that
4,
he would go to the end of the world to find a
Goofy
cure.
Curlicue.
And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Reasonable. Do. Okay. Number 2, the arrows. This would have been. Uh-oh. Goofy Curlicue is not an option on number 4. Well, this is a problem.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Alright, well, that was a sufficiently Goofy Curlicue, I guess.
That's my ticket across the river, then.
Hey! I'll take it.
Steady now.
I'm blacking out. Whoop.
How long have I been walking?
Woof. The frame rate when we
Lost track of
load.
time.
We're having a bad time. Just a second. Gonna get it together. Frames? What has occurred? Oh, wait. Do I need to, like... I don't know why. I must need to update something. It keeps doing that. I have to tab out and tab back in for it to realize it's supposed to be operating at normal
Wow,
frame
what
rates.
is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Let's hope it's abandoned. Also, I just left my baggage back there. This is how we die.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
I hope they have supplies. I mean, there's a bunch of boxes. I don't know what's in them. Any supplies is better than what I've got, though. Oh, there we go.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Okay. What do those ruins look like? Are those here somewhere? Oh. Gotta be those, right? What do we got?
Fascinating.
Let's see, these ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Who knows?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen.
The creator.
Anyway.
Why do you say it like that?
I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man, came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of P0.e without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth.
You did a terrible job promising yourself.
Absolutely.
Okay. What else have we got here? Ooh, some dice.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
We take anything with us.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
What do we got? I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. Better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Explosives here. Ancient hatch. 9.5 feet for a safe distance.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
So clever. I don't feel that 9.5 feet is a sufficiently safe distance for dynamite. Oh.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Not much you can do about it. Mirror. It's a lot like a mirror we left on the boat. Razors. We got
Nice
a comb. Can I? This is a mirrored texture. 88T. T88. 88T. T88. Which way is it?
Who worries this much
Brilliantine.
about their appearance in a place like this?
Brilliantine. What is this? Boots? Winchester. Oh. Still no gun.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took
Yeah, they were.
all the guns with them. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Troy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Nothing to say about that one.
Looks like this fellow was a real...
Well, what were you going to say? I wish you didn't cut off when I left. What were you going to... Real heartbreaker. There we go.
His real name
Passport.
was Costas?
Costas Apostolo. Passport. United States of America, Department of State. I mean, what else can we learn? Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles. Case of accident. Notify Athanasius Apostolou. Alright, what else have we got?
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died. I never thought that this
I bet a lot
expedition would
did.
cause anybody's
We don't
death.
see anybody else, do we?
I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Explosives. Looks dangerous. Did they use all the dynamite?
Yeah. It looks dangerous. There's none left. Oh, what do we got?
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Allie. What is this? Were they playing Yahtzee? They were playing Yahtzee. That's what that dice game was Yahtzee. Or Yacht, depending on what area you're from, I guess. I did not realize it had other names.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. About the... well! After the explosion is what this says, but is scratched out. So, the explosions happened.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Sounds like a curse if I've ever heard one.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Well, we can't take it.
Look at this little fella.
Sure, he looks like he's having a great time. Hold on, let me grab something here real quick. One second. Bear with me. All right. Continuing on.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
A bit of a bird's eye view here. Luxury huts indeed.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
No, not Icor, ooze. Clearly you can see it's been crossed out. That's pretty weird though.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping.
Oh boy.
He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Are you giving me any confirmation that I did something correct yet? No. Okay, no, those did kind of slot together, didn't they? Let me give myself enough room for sure. Yeah, what can I turn these around? Nope, that definitely goes there. Okay, there we go. Where is the other one at the top? Oh, I don't know. I don't seem to see anything. Go here. I feel like I'm missing a corner piece here. Oh no, this is a corner piece. It's very small. I think this might be taller than I was thinking it was. Okay, that must go there then. That's gonna be there. The mouse sensitivity feels way out of whack. Because the difference when I have something picked up and when I don't is quite large.
Got
Boom.
it.
What have you got to tell me? Let's read. Different sea creatures. Connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols. They seem to represent sea creatures. Family symbols, question mark. The order is important. What is the connection? We got a turtle. We got a shark. Got a, manta ray. And we got a taco. Oops.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Well, there's the old turtle.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family. We really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, Starry Wisdom Society. Oops. That seems a little questionable.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. Should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
I mean, did he draw it? Okay, so we got ruins, question mark. Reigns from old civilization. Luxury, huts. Regular huts.
Interesting.
Ancient mechanism. Object. Here. Elevator.
More drawings.
Go up, question mark.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry.
Straightforward.
And all just for little old me. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Of what?
Black ooze. In a telescope?
What the devil? Do we have any of that black ooze handy? Well, that was easy enough.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Lens aligner. Oh, alright. This is going well. I see. Okay. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Alright, let's go see if we can get any more information.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise,
Interesting.
I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool.
Why you gotta
We
be
weren't
that way,
friends
Roy?
by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that.
Some people might deserve
We
that.
may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora.
That doesn't look like
Harry.
it's going great there.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Something's missing here.
Okay, so that's...
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Jeepers indeed.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Does it? Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Okay, so clearly we have to put something onto the lens, then take over there. But what clues do we have? We see dots, we see dots. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. What is the right combination? I don't know. What is the right combination? Okay, we can... We can stick stuff around on the thing. But what does it all mean? That cleans it off, of course.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Well, I know
Other
the
planes
goal.
of existence. That's bats.
Unsurpassed technological device. Hey, Scobalts. From every point of view. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Okay, so I don't really have any indication of what is correct on this front, though. We only have this, which shows a variety of things which appear to be incorrect. Okay, maybe we gotta come back to this? I don't really know what else to interact with at the moment, though. Alright, maybe we come back to that. Well, so we got another bridge to get across.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Pretty sure this is a Tamagotchi.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh, hold on. Alright. So we got the taco. We got a blank one.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
One of these rooms had one of the squares. That one is maybe the manta. Where was that? I know it was down. It was laying about somewhere. Oh, hey, there's a shark. Wait. They stuck the shark on the back.
They used the
I
emblem
see
as a
you.
headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
That can't have made somebody happy.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
I don't know, it looks kind of chonky to me. So this was the containers of dynamite that are no longer there. Where did you put the thing? On here. Where all the guns were. We need something to go here,
Is something missing here?
allegedly.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
You tell that. Okay, what the hey? I know I saw one of the whole things. Where was it? Can you go back even further? Is there another... No? I don't think so. Here's your dice game. What, did I manage to put it in my inventory already? Oops. Seemingly yes. Not really in the inventory so much
It's
as...
some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Okay, yeah, I've got logs on all of them. But what does that matter?
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Also, all of the tikis have different faces.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Yes, you're very tongue-in-cheek.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Uh-huh. Are we looking at mismatched things? Oh, this is the sun. This is a fish. This is a bird. This is water. I sure didn't realize that. Yeah, right? Clearly Stella's coat of arms. Oh my god, you said that and now she's talking to me. Oh, that's cool. She's just talking about collab tomorrow. That was uncanny timing. You mentioned Stella, I look over at Discord and I see her little bubble typing away. Unbelievable. She has been summoned. The great Cthulian monster she is. Okay. Well, in that case, we have pieces of information, but like what good does this do me? I don't see a clear path forward. Can I go over here, actually? I haven't walked quite over here. Maybe this will help. Oh, wait, this is where no, this isn't where I saw something. Oh.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
I don't know, he smelled really bad. Who knows?
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
A wild-looking canyon. Okay, so what can I interact with, actually? No, I just... Okay, so I just looked at those, and that seems to be satisfactory. I can't do anything with either these or those.
Is something
I
missing
need
here?
some object to go in there. Okay. And I have the weird telescope puzzle thing, which I certainly don't feel like brute forcing. Where can I start utilizing the information that I have gathered? Oh, here's the turtle one. Right, I put this together. Turtle, shark, manta, octopus. What the hell good does that do me? Oh, wait, this I can interact with.
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Aha, aha, aha. Okay. Now I see. So we're going to associate each one of these with one of the tiki statues, which I don't think is made obvious. I don't know if these are associated. Let's go check. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay, so this is the manta, and it is the tongue out guy. Manta, tongue out. This is the taco, and it is the crossed arms. Taco, crossed arm. All right, I think that does in fact match. Turtle, angry face, arms down. Shark, but sharp teeth. All right. I think this is now sufficient information to actually solve the thing. Okay, here we go. So we have, is that in here? Okay, yeah. Turtle, shark, manta, taco. So turtle, I don't know, kickboard top. Shark is gonna be those eyes. I'm gonna have to do these one at a time because they're kind of hard to remember. Kickboard top. I think it was those. Was it those? Yes. Manta. Tongue out. And then taco for crossed arms. Tongue out is already correct. Crossed arms. Yes.
Secret compartment.
Oh, yeah. Feathers. Ah,
What kind of stone is
the
this?
stone.
I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Filled with ichor. What's that down there? Oh, pick that back up.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Fascinating. Oh no. Not a clickable. It's just the sun. Anything else?
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Generously, it's a fish. I don't know. I guess I'll take your word for it. Okay, so now I have something to interact with the elevator. It's probably necessary to figure out what to do with that telescope guy. Do, 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 do. Take me up, elevator.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism. How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Will you come back down?
Oh my!
Oh, never mind. The whole thing goes up. Fascinating.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Oh, well, apparently the explosives did get them in.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
I mean, it got the job done. Also, they really underestimated the safe distance, which was on a note earlier stating it was 9.5 feet.
A hatch of some sort.
It was very optimistic. Is that a microscope?
That black ooze again.
Boy, that's hard to read. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. I can't imagine the black ooze has done them any favors.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. Took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Note to self. Oh. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hold on. I can feel them. I can see them is crossed out. Is there someone in the well? The well? Yes. You wrote it twice. That's a little upsetting. I don't think it's a horror game. It clearly has like Cthulhu mystery vibes going on. So it's honestly, Scobolts, I don't know. I didn't look into this game aside from like the headline, it's an adventure puzzle game, and the fact that it has like very high and overwhelmingly positive reviews. So here we are. I got it in the Humble Bundle this month, so I didn't technically pay anything specifically for it. So I was like, that seems neat. Here we go. Yeah, like there's clearly Cthulhu inspiration happening and involvement. I don't know how scary that's going to come to be, but it's certainly going to be, I'm sure, unsettling and intriguing, if nothing else. What did she say about this one?
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Ah, yes, he's not doing so well. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. An entirely reasonable thing for someone to say. What do we got? Covered in black ooze.
This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Okay.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Yep. Oops.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Maybe. Ooh, what do we got here? Anything to say for yourself here? A little... Oh.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Gross. Very undulating.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Okay. So I saw here we've got some of these dots going on. Sort of feel like maybe they're giving an indication of what we need to be doing on the weird lens adjuster. Little dots. I don't know, maybe. There's not really enough context as to how those would fit though.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
All right, what's going on down here?
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
You're doing great.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Oh, well, this is starting to get a little more upsetting. Oh.
This eye, is it calling to me?
Well, that's not so hot.
I feel disoriented down here. I almost feel as if they're watching me. Are these ornamental? Or something else? Another eye. I hear whispering.
Okay, so the ones that are
Do
actually...
they have 2 pupils? Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Ones that are weeping the goop.
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Well, fortunately for you, Cthulian bullcrap doesn't need
I can
mouths for
press
whispering.
these star-shaped tiles.
What does this accomplish? Okay, so it connects them. Okay. Clearly we connect one to the next here. Oh, I hadn't looked at this one.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Okay, so there's no way that I can press everything. Oh, although I noticed this one is gold. Maybe that is either the beginning or the end. Maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe we'll get insight into what they're expecting. So we got some fish-headed weirdos. We have,
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
well, that's a good question.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank. Eyeball soup. Yeah, I mean... they're certainly extracting something from their eyeballs. Oh, here we
You
go.
were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
What do we got? We have rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Right, which is about this guy.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Oops. Right, the weird telescope guy Replicate ritual question mark? Modify Tillinghast's invention? Okay, but what is the pattern? I see these guys. These are looking promising. They kind of look like they might be on a grid. I need to be able to orient that on the grid itself, though. And it looks like I can't get past until we figure it out. And also there's this thing. Well, maybe I need... Maybe I need that lens to be able to see what to do in here. I mean, these are sort of indicative. So she mentioned drawing them. Okay, so we do have notes about, I guess, the 3 that are weeping. This one. This one. This one. Yep, okay. So we have notes about the 3 weeping ones. Let me up. Let me up. So those seem the most promising options as potentially what to put in for the lens, a liner, whatever. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go. Okay. I wish I could move just a little bit faster. Especially here, where I seem to have to cover a lot of ground. Okay. We have bottom and there. Oops. Did you try any of these before? Can I assume? No, not really. Oh, good. I can be controlling this when I pull this up. Okay. So we've got like a big one, then a small one. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, I can add more than one. Is 3 too much? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe not. It's looking pretty good. Is this further over or is this here? It's certainly similar to the note with the dots, but it doesn't look like he had any of these specific combinations. I don't know if I have any reason to believe one is more likely than any of the others. Will I even know? Can I take this? No, certainly not. Certainly not that big. So then what do I do with this? Back out. Can I take this lens? Oh, I am now on the other side of the table. Is it going to give me an obvious indication when I have succeeded? wait a second. So I have this meter here. Maybe... Maybe that's... Okay. Is that telling me anything? I don't know. It doesn't really seem to help too much. Am I supposed to combine them? Perhaps? Is this over here? Oh, well, maybe that seemed to like that better. So what then? Do I put them all? And one up? And all the way to the right, in the middle. 1, 2, 3. And all the way to the left and up. 1. Is that? How do we feel about this? Are you gonna react in any way? Do a little dance for me? Is this incorrect? Are these too far over? Can I have this? You're not helping me. Do I... Hold on. This is indicating that it's getting turned upside down because it's, you know, a telescope. Do I need to do it upside down?
Something's missing here.
Would they go that far? Would it be that complicated? I don't know. So it goes up here. This goes here, and it has the adjustment. But this isn't then flipped. It only flips from over here. I mean, the meter is nearly full. If you're vertically flipped, this goes up 1, goes down 1. Hi, Kappa. How's it going? This goes down all the way. Goes down. Goes up. This goes up. This maybe not all the way down, but at least it's a long weekend. Yes, that is true. This appears to be exactly the same result. And they still won't hand me the thing. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the pamphlet again. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland. Yes, yes, yes. Consider our dimension Just special features: adjustable outside revolving shutter, chain take up, extra large house with square condenser boulder, double magazine rollers, heavy brass terminals. None of these things are helping me. A very substantial stand. Neat. Okay, how... I mean, this has got to be a size 2, right? Can't be a 1, because that one is smaller. Okay, let's reset real quick. So at the very least, we know in the center has to be 2. Trying to understand how this is adjusting. Because it only goes up by the 1 when I put it in the middle, it goes up by 1. Does it matter where I put literally anything? Is it just going to go up by 1 every time I put a new thing? All the way to the bottom. Gotta be at the bottom, right? 1 here. Yeah, this has to... Oops. This has to be all the way over here, right? Otherwise, this would be a 45-degree angle, which it's not. And this is clearly not on the same level as that. That's got to be up. Add that there. Call of the Sea is not pirates. Call of the Sea is Cthulhian beings. Which I guess is sort of steampunk. I am trying to understand what they want me to do out of this, though. Maybe this is higher? Maybe this is all the way at the top? Because if this is all the way at the bottom, we consider the distance, that would actually be here. So then this would be size 2. This is size 3. And this is size 3. And this would be size 2. Hey!
Yes, I think I solved it.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh, is it? Give me that.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Can't be good.
It fits.
If it fits, it sits. Well, that's not the boat we were looking at before.
What? What on earth?
Bingo.
What is happening?
Now we have a path to follow.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
All right, did you take a note? You have taken a note. Fantastic. We are making progress. That one was probably the fiddliest puzzle so far. Not too bad. I wish there was a little more indication of going the right direction, though. Trying to nail down where they're supposed to go on that grid was a bit of a pain. Oh, don't fall. You're feeble and will break your limbs. Alright. Back into the mystical nightmare we go. The Eldritch Horror. Alright. So I would say that this is where we start from. This is the only one that's different. And then we loop down. We continue the arc. Do we continue the arc? Yes. Continue the arc. We go back this way. Then we come over here. Yes. Circle around. We come up. And then we go back here.
All right, looks like I solved it.
Boop.
Great Scott! Oh,
Uh-oh.
the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
This
No. What's happening?
this was a
What's
mistake.
happening? I'm feeling faint again.
I have regrets. I like how she didn't even, like, make a dash for the ladder. She's just like, well, this is how we go. Guess I die now.
What is this? Where am I?
We're back in that canyon,
Am I dreaming again?
the river. I don't know. Are we dreaming again?
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Correct. Certainly about this island, though.
I can't stop walking.
Oh, I can look
My
around,
legs
though.
aren't responding.
My neck is, though. I can look around. Very large fish man. Hello, sir.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
I will name him Albert. Hey, Al. How's it going? I mean, the birds seem unconcerned. I'm sure it's fine.
Wait a moment. No.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Yikes. Oh, it's fine. Handled that like a
I can
champ.
breathe. Underwater.
Yay, we're a fish people now. Well, it is the call of the sea.
I have to get back. I have to find...
What? What do you have to find? What are you gonna find?
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Oh, that? I don't know. Let's go poke it.
I need to get a closer look.
Yeah. Of course we do. Oh, her arm's changed. Neat.
What
Oh,
happened?
now we're down here.
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache. That ship, torn apart and cast so far
Oh,
up
that was
the
a
beach.
skeleton over here.
What on earth could have happened to it?
It appears to not be a skeleton. It's a spotlight.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
They're pretty odd. Why don't any of the lights work?
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
I mean, wouldn't you? I would. Is this a roll of quarters? Oh, film roll. That's probably what that is.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newberry Tiara exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Somebody wins the Senate Toric landslide. Presumably historic landslide. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Lacrosse. Is that going to give me any more details? Nope. Strange incident
Goodness
in
me,
Massachusetts.
what a collection of happy news.
Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Ah, Arkham.
Oh my.
If there's Arkham, we know that it's legitimately the Cthulhu world, not just inspired. It's here. Robert Sudam and his wife found dead at high seas. Not gonna lie though, that's a pleasant surprise. It's been a while since I played a Call of Cthulhu-based game. Gordon Blake, presented by Cassandra D. Ward, C.D. Ward. That would be
Photographic
that person.
film.
Transparent film, cartridge, 12 exposures. Clock. Allegedly 6:13. I don't know if that's relevant.
A portable typewriter. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Are you sure? I can see okay.
A pulp magazine. I
Tales
love
from
Chandra
Beyond.
Hogarth stories.
The House at the End of the World, a tale of mystery, fantasy, intrigue, by Chandler R. Hogarth. You will find. All right. Let's read it. Let's see what they had to say when they expected probably no one to read it. You will find plenty of fascinating stories in Tales from Beyond, the unique magazine. All the stories printed in Tales from Beyond will live forever on our readers' imagination. It's unrivaled, excellent stories of the weird, the shocking, and the horrible. Gripping tales that stimulate the mind and send shivers up the spine. Tales that take our readers from the ordinary world about us into a fearful realm of shocking stories so thrillingly told that they seem very real. Tales from Beyond prints the best fiction tales in the world today. The high quality of its stories is evidenced by the comparatively large number of stories from Tales from Beyond that have been reprinted or awarded honorable mention in annual best fiction anthologies. You are reading the best when you read Tales from Beyond, the unique fiction magazine, the cream of weird stories. There you go, Tales from Beyond. Get yours today.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Gesamtaufnahme. Berlin. Is there a player? I don't know. Oh,
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite?
it's the little guy.
Or did he carve some more?
Okay. I guess probably to get the lights going, we should probably follow the line. That's usually the way these things work. Kind of strewn all over the campsite, aren't they? What do we have
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Having a good time. Frank and what's that? Tehoroa singing while working in the workshop. Tehoroa. Whatever. Frank.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what could you do? What would you do if it were your wife who is sick? Would you let her die? Staying here to the end. See. Must be the news person, C.D. Ward.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but
Miss Ward.
I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off of this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Well, I don't like those quotes. Do I have your support to try and convince him, Frank? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't check the back. Anything on the back? Nope. Dark. Quite dark.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising.
If you can see them.
Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the stones danced with my song. My song, me and Liege, everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure, Eanes shot, Gokarlu, Ryu, Fnglui, Faf, Agel. Good. Deep speech. My favorite.
A
Ah.
white fedora. It's really dirty.
Well, slap that on your head. We're going in style.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
EDW. Oh, that's
Discarded
DeWitt.
clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Alright. What we got in here? Nothing? Nothing, nothing? Nothing interactable? No? Yes? No? No. Okay. Where is the power line? Power line. Power line. No, we'll come back to that. Power line. Well, you know, I don't see that the power line goes anywhere useful. It kind of went up the cliff a little. Or was it? It was like, just hanging here? Yeah. Something up there? Alright, let's go look at the weird thing, I guess. Oh, there's some puzzle clues. Piano.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Oops. Back? Nope. Very large hand?
Wow, look at the size
not
of
what I
these
tried to pick up.
stones.
South Pacific Expeditions megalithic basalt stones. Okay. Oh,
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
like I can't help but notice that they float. That son of a... I don't know what that says. DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Quite violent. Button.
It might need to be turned on.
Okay, so we still need power.
It might need to be turned on.
No, the radio.
How
Okay.
can someone build something like this out of
Huge stone pipe organ. Okay. Yeah. The organ is not, in fact, a biological organ, but it is the musical instrument organ. That's probably better. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. The huge stone pipe organ. Interesting. Been studying
You
the
always
structure
did
of
have
the
a good ear, Harry.
last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Okay. We got a little piano guy here.
What kind of doodad is this?
Piano guy. Boop 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 boop. Doesn't work so good. Alright, never mind. We'll come back to that. Time to find us a pipe organ. Oh, I can climb that. I didn't think I could for a second. Took me a second. There. Okay, I don't think I can get out there. Can't jump, right? No. We move. No jump.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me.
Harry's
not the other
dead.
way
I'm
around.
pretty sure Harry's dead. Very optimistic
Odd
of you.
structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Pipe organ. 3 rocks. Pipe organ. Fish guy. Stone structure. What am I doing up here? Okay, maybe I gotta go back. Yeah, right? Cthulhu means everybody's dead. Or turned into a fish guy. That's the other option. They're either dead or turned into something else. Also horrible. Okay, so I have not checked into the ship yet over here, so let's go poking about in there a little bit. Oh, maybe the power source is in here.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open.
I mean, to be
A few
fair...
jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Oh, apparently she's immediately going to go with a few jagged rocks could not do this. I mean, a few really big jagged rocks could maybe do it. Climbing, climbing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
I mean, we haven't gotten very far. Their remains could still be somewhere. Ooh.
Dead as a doornail.
All right, hold on. This feels like a little power puzzle.
Nope, wrong.
Do I have any information on what to do? Let's look something up, I guess. See if we can find anything out.
That voice. Is that Harry?
Oh,
No.
maybe he's not quite so
Just a
dead.
recording.
Just kidding, he's dead.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, 12:40 p.m. No incidents. July 1st. I guess the next day, 1934. July 1st? How uncanny. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. All right, well, guess we're whaling today.
This is the captain's last entry.
All right, now we're July 14th. Good. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. Haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 1725. You don't actually have to label that as PM when you're using 24-hour clocks, guys. Whatever. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Frank.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean TD whale. Good to know.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
Thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found these stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. I still kind of feel like the game might be quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Trying to keep the audio balance better. I heard that sometimes the game audio can be quiet. What the devil? On the island
the
of
legend is more real than it seems.
Lenape, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Yeah, well, I got your floating stones right here.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test. Changes consistency / levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. With a bunch of crossed out stuff.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze, in one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Oh, is there anything on the back of this? Nope. Okay. Can we? Yeah, thank you. Okay, right. We certainly got something going on
These
here.
knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Get that to be correct. This lowers both. What, do we want to bring that one up? And that one down? Ha! We got there.
I better write down
I had to
these numbers
concentrate
in
for
my
a
journal.
second. All right, did we write down the numbers? We did. Okay, but about the power, I haven't really gotten any clear indication of what order I should be doing the power stuff in. So we got blinking lights. We got 2 lines coming from up there. We got 1 line down here. Well, maybe this guy?
Damn it.
No? Okay.
This isn't right.
Okay. Alright, trial and error it is.
All green.
Fantastic.
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Did I turn it on? Did I turn it off? Oh, no. I can't adjust it anymore. So that's definitely what we wanted. Hopefully this means the lights are on now. I can only oh, wait. Yep, I can only assume this is where we're drawing our power from.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although
Fine,
doubt
I think you
anything
were
could be
already
worse than
cursed
my
by it.
illness.
Yeah, exactly. It can't be worse than your illness. You're fine. You're probably already a fish person at heart. Nothing's gonna happen. And we got another...
At last, some light.
Ta-da!
That should make things easier.
Okay, so there was... Oh, a couple pictures.
What happened on this ship? He's repairing my old music box.
Oh.
Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Somebody in the background? Somebody is in the background. Who's that? What's going on back there?
A portable typewriter. A portable typewriter.
Okay, so you still don't care that there's light. Last time the portable typewriter is what
So, is this recording?
they mentioned the lights on.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
It's not having a good time.
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Do it, no.
Hold them for Christ's sake! Call Zeharoa, quick!
Okay. That wasn't so great. Ooh. Another power junction. Awesome. Now we got power in the next area. Anything relying on power in here? More in here? Nope, not really. Oh, you know what? I didn't really check this table. What do we got?
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Ooh, the Sweet King cream style corn. Delightful. And I don't know, presumably cans of weed? Who knows? I don't know why it's labeled with a leaf. I guess spinach. I'm just going to presume that it's cans of pot, because that's way funnier. They were surviving purely on creamed corn and pot out here. Does this do a thing now? Oh, it does. 94. No, 262. 262. 349. And then 415. Okay. So now we have symbols associated with the frequencies. That's probably what we want.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the
this works now.
prototype of something.
Right. Tide levels measurements. Harry Everhart. Really? You put your name to it? Slideshow? Alright. Prepare yourselves for riveting entertainment.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
You weren't aware. Tides go from low to full. Oh, now we've gotten complicated. What am I even looking at? What are you trying to tell me? Okay, so presumably, based on this riveting slideshow, symbols transposed to different symbols? So we have these symbols. We have diamond, quadruple diamond, split diamond that we need to use. However, what we probably actually need to use is going to be dependent on the tide level. Do we have a measurement for what the tide is? Where's the damn moon? I mean, presumably that's the moon, which would leave us at high tide. I don't know if that's true, though. If that is the case, however, what's that mean for us? Diamond goes to the quadruple split diamond. The quadruple diamond goes to 3 stacked diamonds. And the split diamond goes to the inverted split diamond. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember that. Let's figure out if we can understand what tide level we're at right now. Also, where is the damn organ? Oh, hold on. What's going on over there? There a path that
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Where am I going? I gotta go somewhere. I need the actual pipe organ. I see a path over there. I don't know how to get there. I would like to go there.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Yeah, this is not helping me. I need additional information. Or somewhere else to go. So we have these black stone rocks. Are these what's going to end up levitating? There's one here. There's one down there. Can I walk through this water here? No, they won't. They won't even let me approach that. Huh. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Got the new moons and the full moons. Oh, what is the current day? Is that in the log? What day is it? What day is today? November 7th. Which means it is a new moon. I don't know enough about the tides to know what that means. Hold on, wait, we got more papers. Been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits changes consistently with the tides. No, I've looked at that. I looked at this bad boy too. Stone pipe organ. See vessel structure. I'm clearly missing a piece of information here. Something goes here. Just write down all of these, I guess. Alright, well, now we know the frequencies of all of these. What do we got here? Nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. What we got here? You big-handed weirdo. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. Not least of which is, where the hell do I go? Oh, wait. Did I just see something to interact with, or was that just a sparkly? Is there something out here? Where's the actual instrument? What's the deal with this, with the weird
Ropes, I'm
notches?
afraid, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Well, I wonder if they tied up DeWitt here. Alright guys, where's the instrument? I just noticed that you can see creatures with glowing eyes out there. Well, that's upsetting. There are several of you. Yeah, okay, cool. Love that.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Oh no, I think they're there. Oh, wait. There's a path over here. I hadn't noticed this. Here we go. Found the thing I was missing.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How
Correct.
striking.
Strike.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Oop. Go.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine
I don't know,
were
something to
you
use the
building?
foghorn?
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Apparently. Careful with that.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Aren't you just BFFs? Ah, that was bright. Oh, we can cross here. What do we got? We got a cable. One up there. It's very dark. An object.
A
I
burned
can't see.
photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Yeah, me neither. Very dark. Alright, up we go.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but
Very
I
dark.
always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Very dark. We got some lights now.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Right, that seems... Alright. On what basis do you say that it's not man-made? What's the alternative? What a weird thing to say. Oh, this isn't natural. Definitely wasn't made by men,
That
no.
huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Gotta be that alien built.
This feels ominous.
Okay. Whoa. What have I done? What then? Button. Oh well. In true D&D fashion, if you see a button, push that button. Figure it out later. Okay. Alright, so we know it's a new moon. So this feels like setting it to new moon to me. I don't know what that matters, but here we go. Open.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tune in the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Alright, that's kind of what I figured.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay. There we go. That's one of the notes that we definitely needed. Why did they not let me take that page of notes? Oh, you know what? Probably because I flipped to the page, but maybe I didn't inspect it. Okay, so we are at this marker. Okay, now we gotta go back down. Because we need those details. Okay, we tuned to a new moon. We know what the water level is now. It's down here. Okay, just another one or two of the tuning holes. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, the only piece of information we're missing now is mapping at the correct water level the button, the hole, the symbols that we need to be aware of.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Hopefully, if I go and... Yeah, I know, that's... I was thinking the same thing. I was like, those sheets are not going to do you much good. Okay, so we know now what the water level is.
I think this
This
is
one.
the right one.
Okay, so now I can check that, and now we have the correct note that we need. So we have this guy, diamond, quad, diamond, and then vertical split diamond. And then those are going to be transposed to something else. Horizontal split diamond, diamond, pair of diamonds. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right. That's the information we need. Let's go. Do. Making progress. I have no idea how long this game is. Presumably we just want the indicated hole to be open? Just one hole at a time? Is that what we try to do? Alright, so that's the diamond. We close that. I see. Okay. Okay. That's closed. That's closed. That's closed. The first one we want is this one. So we want this guy. That's what we want to open. Presumably. I'm understanding this correctly. Right? Yeah. We gotta close this guy. We gotta close this guy. Hey, close it. And we gotta close this guy. Okay, so we have a single symbol open. Right? Yes. And it is the correct one. Play the song? The note? No? Was I wrong? Do I need to open this instead? Security. Can you please provide me with any meaningful feedback whatsoever? Anything at all? Yes, tune the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. What is the right tubes? Do I want everything closed except for this one? Is that what it's supposed to be instead? Is that how that works? I don't know. I guess we'll try. Flip everything. Also, let's put this back to New Moon. I presume. Okay, so now we are exactly inverse, where everything is open, aside from... Oh, wait, we missed one. Where are you at? Where you at, bro? Oh, it's the one in here, isn't it? It is. Open. Is this better? Play me the song of my people. You have played me no song. What? What do you want from me? Okay. November 7th, which corresponds to today, November 7th, would indicate that it is a new moon. So this feels like we would want this set to new. New. The sea level is here, which leads us to this information. And we want the frequency is 262, 349, or what? Oh, wait. It's an organ, so we can play all of them simultaneously. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we do want to close. And we just want to open. Wait, actually that one we want to open. Because we wanted the... No, it's not that one. It's... No, it is. Yes, it is. Pair. Okay. 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 We don't want the vertical split. We want the... 349. It's a single. One over here still open? Yes, it is. We not want that. Close that. We not want that. Close that. And we do want this. Open this. This should give us the chord that we desire. Right? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yes.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Holy Mike. Who's Mike? That's such a weird thing to say. We did it. I forgot. We didn't need to play those in sequence. Play them simultaneously because organ. Button. Ooh, elevator. What we got? Oh, somebody made it here. In the letter.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you. But it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am
amazing how people dying on the expedition might do
that. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Buttons. Whoa.
Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
Maybe it's not a great idea that I push all these, but well, we're doing it. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. The final button. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, convenient.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Maybe it's because you belong here, you cursed weirdo. Just gonna lightly jog my way over here. Very, very generously call this sprinting. Oh yeah, making headway.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Now it's raining.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up.
I don't know if
Do
I
they
call
mark
that
a path?
horseshoe-shaped. Almost wrench-shaped. A weird broken circle.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
You know, that they really got a lot done in 3 weeks. Although I guess they might have had extra time, seeing as their evacuation ship kind of ate it.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah, I guess they must have had more time, because they built it out of the ship.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Uh-huh.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu, or Mu, well, whatever, sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Oops. Okay, those almost look like cannons. You not have anything to say?
Harry's convinced
There we go.
the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple. Black ooze. Gotta open the door. Great notes, bro. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Thanks, Frank. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Which?
No power.
Dang. What a waste of a slow climb. Alright, back down we go. Oh, it's so slow to climb ladders. Okay, what else we got? Eek. Sure.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
No, she does not. Uh-oh, that's a grave.
Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Franklin Drayton.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
What an unfortunate darling.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
We not? No, I guess that's... I guess we gotta go up there and do something about the waterfall.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Oh, and on the back.
Blood-soaked rags.
Yeah, he was not doing good. Having a bad time. Oh. What's this? Hey. Uh-huh. Whoa, hey, whoa. Symbol's up there. I see you. Up. Boop. What's that do? I don't know. Hold on. let me find more details first.
There are some sort of
Oh, here we go.
sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Circly guy is on the right. Boop. Okay. Cross guy, the same? Yeah, it is the same. On the bottom. I'll write that down. Oh no! What happened to the fourth one? I need that. Where have you gone? Oh, it's okay. It's down here.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
You left, right? Left.
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
Ayo.
Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Great. More water. This. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12th Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. Sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, director of the admissions university of blah, 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 blah.
They
Well.
didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Quite so.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Uh-huh. Could just be a coincidence. Probably isn't. Could be. Oh, hold on, we got...
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool. There's a symbol inside.
Sure is. Where's water even coming from? Alright, did that get us more water to power the wheel? Yes, it did.
Now the wheel is moving.
Okay. What? What do you want from me? Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Is that lining up now? Can I pull this? Yes. I don't know if that's right. I need to do this one first. I need to work from this side. Yank. Okay, yes. We gotta work from that side. Easy enough. Yank the middle. Coming through. Yank this side.
Huh, that was easy.
You are correct, it was.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh boy. Ah, I see. Is it really this simple? Yes.
That should give
Sure
the turbine
was.
some energy.
All right.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Fantastic. Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Now what are we working with?
Homemade loudspeakers.
Yes.
Probably to amplify the sound. Dead as a doornail.
Is there a... power line that I have missed? Oh, do I need to go flip that one? Okay, yeah. Yep.
I'm really
Okay.
sorry about
Going this way.
Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him,
That
he's
one?
so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Let us slowly climb the ladder. Ugh. And again. Flip this bad boy. Oh.
What? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Ah, why have you done this? Well, now we're unconscious again. It's our favorite pastime. Let me guess, we're gonna dream? Oh, well, this is a new one. It's less ocean than ever.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
This doesn't feel as good.
I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Was this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Maybe your fever's increasing because you're in a freaking desert. Ow, I've fallen onto a bone.
My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Alright, well, screw you, Kane.
The air is so dry. I need to find water.
I don't think you're gonna find any water. Blech. Having a rough time. Oh, bed.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Illness was a lot worse than I had thought.
I'd better
Seemed pretty
find some
spry
shade
on the island.
before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Yeah, I assumed she was, but they really hadn't stressed the significance of
house.
how badly she had been dealing with things.
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
Hey, the fish are back.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? Harry? Are you home?
Whoop.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Oh, can't go over there.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Yeah, I think that's
I
pretty.
don't understand what is happening,
clear.
Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Oh, that necklace. You're not wearing a necklace. Ah, you're holding a necklace.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life.
Is that coral?
The Everhart twosome. What a duo. My mother's music box. Yeah.
Whoops. Greetings from
Cousin
Airplane.
Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Isn't that interesting?
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Oh, music box has the
What a
weird
sweet melody.
broken ring statue. Also mermaid. A lot of water themes here.
What? What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Huh? You know, I caught sight of her arms, and it didn't seem like she had the spots on her forearms anymore. I haven't mentioned it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe she's getting better because she's where she belongs. I don't know what I'm
I
supposed
haven't
to
sung since I got sick.
say into this microphone.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, that's a little odd. Very curious echoes. Okay. That seemed to have been put back together in a
Quite a show.
more orderly fashion.
This feels like hallowed ground.
I can't believe they managed to get in
A
here.
hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
I don't know how they got in here. Oh yeah, we got like falling water.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Wait, did we miss the first one?
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Okay, yeah. We got person, black ooze. Getting the old fish hands. Getting the old fish head. And the spots. Getting the old fish
Now he's
tail.
some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size
Guys,
and
just
shape.
fish. Just fish. Only fish.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Fish.
These patterns look too familiar. She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Oh, we got an awful lot of symbols over here. Can I get those in my notebook, please? Look at these symbols. Notebook. Notebook. No, notebook. No? Alright. Button. Oh. It just
Where is
works.
this taking me?
Well, that was easy.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh, so we are. Alright, what do we got? Variety of murals. Each with a single symbol. Well, at least a single symbol predominantly presented. Transformation.
This one was easy, I think.
Evolution. Okay. A letter. What to say, you letter?
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness.
Uh-oh.
What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Oh.
There's no cure?
Well, that didn't seem good.
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Oh, so that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Cut her off. My bad.
I'm starting to...
Oops. Say that again.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Ah. Thank you. Eternal?
This
Forever?
one was
Infinity?
really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy,
Hey,
am I lucky that you did the
Busby.
hard part of figuring
Well,
things
Davey.
out. John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
Okay. Oh, we got another note. Liquid.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times.
Fluid.
I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
What's this? Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Well, it might not feel ominous because, I mean, she was looking at notes of
It's amazing
Harry
how
explaining
words and symbols can keep
words.
their meaning after thousands of years.
life alive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So this is water plus life. What are we? Oh, okay. Let me look at some transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining symbols creates words. Water animal is this. What is this? Different. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Strange symbols in the empty pool. What is this? Is this what we want to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why do these have... quadrant are we talking about? What are we doing? What are we trying to accomplish here?
A complex pattern.
Correct. Okay. Here, okay, I see. So we want water animal in the bottom left, and we want this thing in the bottom right, which is, what is this a combination of? This is eternal life. Okay, water animal, eternal life. Ominous. So what do we want in the other two? Is there anything else indicating complex things that we want? Oh,
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Transformation. Okay, so that's transformation over there. Oh, razor blade. Oh, here we go. I missed this.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are destined, inevitable transformation into a water animal to eternal life. Slash live forever. Okay. I think that gives me the last two that we want. Okay. I see. This is... Okay. Now this all makes far more sense. So we have the line on the right, which is in the... is in 1, 2, and 4. Which is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got this guy, water, which is on 1, 3, and 4. Which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. The transformation, which is in 2. And then we have water, which is in 1 and 3. Oop.
This is the right combination.
Now we've got all the parts. Yeah, get out of my way. Alright, hold on. Let's read something before we start slapping buttons.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything, and this... this shit isn't working. It is... infuriating. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Yeah, you gotta have that fish hand. Button?
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Whoa.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
So it's... Are we playing Simon Says now? Or just Simon, I should say. Okay, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Noise. I hear you. Sounding awfully rumbly in here at the moment.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
Yeah, that's
Unless
optimistic.
There's something different about my hand.
Oh, gee, what could there possibly be different about...
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Oh, yeah, you got the fish hand. Always knew you had the fish hand. Whoop.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Yeah, well, this time you kind of actually brought it on yourself, so. Hard to say this one's a dream.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Wait, I see a thing.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Slap that hand. Whoa. Okay.
I'm back to being me.
Now we're here.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Fish time. Oh, hey, what? I thought I saw a current. All right, hold on. What are you doing?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh, that doesn't seem correct. What? Is it a timing issue? It's a timing issue. Are we done? No, this is not. Oh, wait. We are controlling the direction. So we want the current to go that way. We just do the same thing. Just, you know. There we go. There it is. Whoa.
Wow.
Shiny.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
What do we got? Oh, here we are. Fish hand. And we're up.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Where the heck are we?
What a quiet and peculiar place.
All right, well, we're no longer getting help from notes. I don't know what I just did.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Well, and it does not appear to be the fish hands.
Primitive hand paintings.
Huh?
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Oh. Oh boy.
I understood that.
Well, that's getting a little uncomfortable. We got different stuff
Who
going on
made
over here.
these marks? They look quite old.
But then?
heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Sure was. Hey, dog bowl. We got anything? Got anything? Oh.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Okay. Alright, now we got some useful looking stuff here. Can I investigate this? What am I looking at? We got fish dudes. We got not fish dudes. The not fish dudes are not doing so hot. Seem to be having a bad time. Okay, what's over here? Whoa. Where are these lines coming from?
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Apparently.
Water
Yeah.
animal. Is that what I am now?
Whoa. Okay, I think I have to go activate that one first. This must be the fourth one. Oh, they turned off. Alright, so activate one. Activate two. Third here. No. Oh, it's down here. Oh, there's probably one down here, actually. One down here and one above. That's probably where the four are. A gate of some sort. Never mind. I cannot get over there. For some reason, I can't just jump in the water, because screw me. Has to be a puzzle. That's correct. What? Interesting.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Oop.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Okay. So that's all 4 of the, I assume, water level switches? Oh, I see, these have the
It's quite
fish
disturbing to
dude's
see
hands.
someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
I got the fish hands. You got the fish hands. Running. I wish that the quote-unquote sprint was ever so slightly faster. Alright, we all agreed. No, not correct. Alright, do we have... No, nothing here. That's for the direction change. But I hit the button on all of them. Do I have to actually hit none of them? Oh, wait. Hold on. I see it now. I can see... We got, like, orange and green. We got the dashes and the swirls. Dashes and swirls. Is there? It looks like there might be one on the back there. Hold on. Dashes, swirls. Swirls. I didn't see your agreement button, bro. Do I have to do this one at a time? Maybe I have to do this one at a time. Do I have to do the... Like, take it up to here, and then continue up to the next? Does order matter? Hands and... Okay, so we got hands and orange for one. Hands. And orange. Oh, there's so much running around in this room. Oh, goodness. Hands and orange. What's the orange one, right? You guys orange? 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 Yes. Well, ish. No more yellow, actually, but... So the other ones we don't have to press? Maybe? I'm gonna come down here and check the back of this real quick. Oh. There we go. Maybe the order matters?
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something.
Okay.
I better draw them just in case.
Red. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. So we got them. We got the orange. Now it's the red. That's the information I was missing. Then it's red. And it's the dashes. Dashes. And then it's the swirls. There we go. Bam. Hit me with some of that sweet, sweet water. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm going down there. So slow, please. Fish lady, go faster. Button.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Honestly, I didn't think it was going to be lowered. I thought it would be coming up. Fish hand. What we got going on here? I'm sure that's going to need to be changed directions. Let's not jump to any conclusions quite yet. Actually get out of the water? No, I cannot. We are stuck in the water. Okay. What information do we have available to us? Got a few of these, like, gates. By gates, I mean, I don't know, water flow gates.
There's another one of those gates.
There's that gate, which presumably is the exit point for us finding a gate down here. What is going on here? Why would I need that? Okay. We've got a mural.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Oh, I cannot check my journal here. It's apparently slightly too moist. or it's simply fused with my flesh at this moment.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment? So these creatures are immortal?
I mean, there don't appear to be very many of them, so they must not be that immortal. Otherwise, where are they? Nothing? Okay. We have this guy. Nothing else to interact with. Might as well change direction, I guess. Whee! Whee! Oh, I need to change that one. Ugh. Yep. Alright, presumably I have to go from the top for some reason.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Wait, what's over here? Maybe this is where I want to go. Oh, but you're...
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
I don't really know what the point of me changing these were. We're going fast. We're going fast somewhere. We're going fast into this wall. It was ineffective. Is there a switch that opens that, perhaps, and is then time limited? This feels likely. Is there just a hole in the side of this thing that I can go in? Oh, come on, I could fit through that. Oh boy, it's dark over here. Oh please, I could definitely get through that. Cheated. Cheated and robbed. What is this thing? Button. Yes. Okay, there we go. I'm not crazy. Let me in.
Ah, I made it.
Right. Boy, it's fortunate there's a hole in here, or I would be stuck in here forever after that door closed. What a way to
My
go.
illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
You love being a fish person. Oh, here we go. Whatcha? So we got another button over here. I don't want to jump immediately to hitting that, because I expect that will raise the water level.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean, it's hard to explain this, even to myself.
Okay, so we want to hit the button. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will actually lower the water level even further. I was kind of presuming it would raise it. It will not. It will lower it. Perfect.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel. These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Okay. Now we can go in here.
Now I
what?
can enter this tunnel.
Hey, I just said that. Who's the streamer here? Yeah, that's pretty true. But you know, like, you know that it's unfair. You know you're getting screwed. I mean, unless there's been an epic degree of gaslighting.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Yeah, that's probably true. What's that? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, it's giant squid. Hi, giant squid. Bye. Oh, we are going deep now. It's pretty odd that we haven't seen anybody else.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Fishing. Whatcha?
that ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Oh, that's... seems unlikely.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Uh-huh. Who's there? You crazies? You don't belong down here. Oh, we're outside somehow. Seems unlikely.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Boat? Transportation?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry.
Oh yeah,
And
the
she doesn't seem to
CD
be
what's her
thinking
face.
straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now, and the Black Eye Corps.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
You're not looking
They
so
seem
good.
to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Oh boy, they are having a rough time.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this maudite idée, the Death Island. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Marura and au revoir. Teahoroa. Don't worry about it.
Dear, poor people.
Just some
Is this what
very
I'm
nice
changing to?
oh shoot, Polaroids. Just very pre-Polaroid Polaroids. Cthulhuoids. Seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. The masters brought their
Sanctuary?
slaves
Harry, was that where you went?
to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Oh, that's a lot of information right
Somebody
there.
painted these symbols on the wall.
White Sand Beach? Where's the sanctuary?
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins useless. Alright. What's in this letter? What do you gotta say for yourself, Harry?
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Oh, this isn't gonna end
The
well.
original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me?
Fishman Harry.
Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of the sun is setting.
Oh,
It is so
God
beautiful.
damn it, I cut her off again. Will you please finish your statement before you start on the next? All right. Extremely easily distracted. Saying very important stuff, and he's like, "Oh, what a fine." Oh, wait, hold on. There's another ladder up here. What a fine sunset. I don't think I can get to that. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I gotta contend with that goldfish brain. That's always a challenge. Oh, hey. There's more up here that I did not look at.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Yeah, not so good. I think that's what this is saying. I'm not totally clear, guys. You're scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
It is. Same premise, I think. I missed. Dang it. Okay, so this got there first, yeah? Oops. This is too early. Close. That was too early. Oh, there we go. That was too late. Curse you! Oh, nice.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
We nailed it. Let's go. Look at that dumb fish face. It's so dopey. Happy, though. Going on, all I hear is water. There we go. Oh, hey. Something that's alive.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
I don't know about that.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Got some slappy arms there.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
What the heck? Sky's a little bit wild at the moment.
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or
I don't know if you're where you think you are.
This place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood or Boston or Newburyport. I mean...
The land?
How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
I mean, that's the whole point of like the Cthulhu mythos, right? That's honestly, it's kind of why it's a little bit of a challenge to tell a story like this, right? Because like you need
There it is.
more
Sanctuary.
words to get to that point, right? Like you need more of the story told of like,
So is this where you went,
you know,
Harry? Was this your last stop?
this is extremely natural. Like you feel like you belong. Like it's all of that. Like I get where they're going with it, but I almost need like a reliable narrator to like sell it on the fact that that's her emotional state.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? Looks
Nora
like the
must
ramblings of
do
a
it
madman.
together. Change me? Oh, you're sounding bad. An altar.
Heavens.
Ride blood and
This
ooze.
dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Blood
Is the
plus
blood of
blood
these
ooze?
creatures some sort of catalyst?
I had a strange
A
dream today.
library?
I
What
was
are you talking about,
inside
Harry?
a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Crakatus? What is that? Nakatus. They sure did. They're just like, well, don't need this anymore. Like, how many tents did they bring? I mean, to be fair, they did
My
have
dear old pal.
an extra ship
I
to
never
work
should have
with halfway
trusted
through.
Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't
Sure,
trust
she's
her to help
obsessed.
me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it, but what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to...
Harry, you're having a bit of a bad time.
I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
Harry, you alright?
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
You good? Alright. I mean, I could just get in there, right? Like... Ow.
I really hope
Why?
this works.
Why is it always the palm? Oh.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God.
Oops.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? These patterns look too familiar.
Yeah, it's like just get your arm or something, man.
If he's
Why the
behind that
palm?
door,
Always the
I wonder which
palm.
Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Well, I mean,
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
thanks.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Howl.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with
90
this
degree
switch.
rotation. Some sort of creature. A pet.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges. Dragons. Gargoyles. Animals. Not that. Oops.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
What do we have to work with here?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Well, probably opening doors.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Yeah, you better had.
Where is this door leading me?
It's probably ooze channels on the upside.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Running. I mean, sacrifice certainly does seem like blood.
I wonder what this means.
Nope, we're getting our various things written down.
Constellations and stars.
You know, I have to say, I feel like I kind of missed a puzzle here. Like, what? Oh, wait. Actually, I think this was just helping with this puzzle. I didn't apparently need it. So, like, this takes 5 times the length of this. This, I guess, takes one of this and one of this. This one takes one of this and one of this. Yeah, it's fine. I figured it out.
People seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Okay, here we go. Here we got some switches. Oh. Okay. Perfectly ordinary. I didn't either. I thought they were like water wheels, but for ooze or blood.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay, so now...
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Okay, what can I interact with here? Up, 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 up. Yes, right, okay, but how do I... How do I... What do I interact with? None of... I'm sorry, what? What? What's going on here? You're not letting me interact with anything. I feel like I see what they're going to try to get me to do. Like we've checked the doors. They are combinations. Glowy thing? Which glowy thing? The doors are just wrote down the constellations that we need. I've already taken notes of the doors. That's these 4 things are from those doors. Oops. You know what? Hold on. Let's take a look at these. Now that you're up? No? Nothing over here? Oh, what if I interact with this now?
An eye
No.
and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Okay, these buttons are down, so I can no longer interact with those. I'm trying to see where my interact button never turns into like an actual interact. It's like the... What the heck is going on here?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
Huh,
What
right.
was it used for?
We got the yeah, we got channels on the edges. And clearly this is a thing that they want us to do. Allegedly interact down here. That's a thing we can do. Uh-oh. Oh, it did not like that I clicked on this from the other side. I am stuck in the floor. I live here now. Alright, hold on. We're gonna give it the old loadaroo. Please put me at the door. What am I looking at? Where am I? Is it worse than before? Excuse me. I can't move around. This is not going well. It's not good, guys. Help. Somebody let me out. I can't move. Alright, let's try the autosave, I guess. Why me? Why me? Why are you like this? Oh, journal entries. I missed some stuff. Look, I got a secret object, but I missed a journal. Got everything there. I missed the secret object. Help. Please help. Oh, dang it. I don't want to have to do this again.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here.
Oh.
As menacing as this place might look.
Oh.
The island, the ooze,
I can move
those
around on the
sea
boat.
creatures.
I didn't know that.
They're just defending themselves. Like a wild animal.
I don't believe I can.
Against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand...
No, there's
wasn't
literally
afraid.
like 3
definitely
buttons that
wasn't
this game
unknown,
uses.
was I?
There's move around, there's run a little faster, and
They
then there's
seemed to
click
recognize
things.
me,
I don't...
as if I was one.
I can open a journal. Oh, hey, I kept these. Well, that's at least helpful. I'm missing a page, though. I feel like maybe I need something there. Get me out of here.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was
full moon.
Yesterday was a new moon.
I like
Did I
how
lose track of time
she's
or-
concerned with the moon and not like
Maybe
the
this place
wild
isn't
auroras
subject to
that
the
are
laws of
occurring.
physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open
look at
my
those
eyes
guys.
sometime and I'll be back in our home in Englewood and everything will be as before.
Yeah, she's not really concerned.
My
She is
perfectly
following the
ordinary
call of the
life with
sea.
Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too.
Easy.
And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there.
Come on.
Anymore.
Go a little faster.
And
Get a
with
move on.
there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that
Oh,
I've
there's
been
more
living
stuff over
for
there that I
years?
didn't look at. Hold on, that might be helpful. I just went, like, directly into the door.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Let's go.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Let's go check. That looks like one of the rings. Maybe that'll give me an explanation of what the heck is going on. Were they staying in separate camps? Is this like where Cass was and over there was where Harry was? Oh.
So I
He
have
is
to
yelling.
put my hand inside?
It's not working. Yes, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave please. Ugh.
Moby Dick.
Oh,
Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
a knife. The knife.
Harry
got a
asleep in
gun.
his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. All right, maybe she was also a little bit too obsessed with the
camera.
place.
It must be Cassandra's.
I have wedged it into the wood. Yeah, the pictures are weird.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Ow.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Hey, there we go. Symbols. All right. Now we might be able to work with things. Maybe obviously I missed that before, but maybe that was necessary to be able to interact with the stuff in here. Also a mural over here that I missed.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood.
A knife.
That dagger.
There's another thing up here. Can I get there? I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, wait. What the heck's over there? I sure did. Just straight into the door. I think I am understanding what may be going on now that I see that there.
There are drops of dried blood inside. There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Uh-huh.
These patterns look
Did
too
I-
familiar.
Did I need to listen to this despite the fact that I had in fact picked it up already?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old
All right.
pal.
Now can I skip?
I never should have trusted Cass.
Skip.
I thought she cared about you.
Nope.
But she's just
Can't skip.
mad. Obsessed with this place. I can't trust her
Find
to
her.
help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying,
Okay.
Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Short answer is yes. Grab these notes.
Harry, what is...
Did I miss this one? Nor must do it together. Nope, I had seen that one. Right now, can I use this here altar? Yep. Why the palm? You
Oh, I really hope this
stupid
works.
Idiot. It's blocked. Okay. Now, what?
A woman's earring stained with blood.
Oops. Say that again.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Oh no! Did you use her? Oh, and a gun.
Oh my goodness.
Missed this
And
too.
the gun barrel is empty.
Oh. We got
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
skipped right over that last time
He's
too.
behind that door. I wonder which Harry
I'm-
I'll find.
I'm
How
aware
much
that
would be
you
left
don't
of the
hold a
man I
gun like
love?
that.
And how much of the man who has lost his
This is
sanity? in
curious.
this- an eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Yeah, I get it. Look at
Stars
oh
are
look,
aligned,
stars,
forming a
fascinating.
constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Okay. So now I have one symbol, which I think allows me to use.
Circular stone. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Yes. Now we have something we can interact with. So then we want to get into one of them. All right, so let's first orient ourselves. So, okay, so this is in straight in here. We only have this shape to work with. Can we... I don't really see how it's obvious to make any of these. This? This? Yes, okay. So it's this one and that one make that one. And this one. Make that one. Bingo. What have we here? Excuse me, I'd like to look
I
at
took
you.
them to
Thank you.
a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Alright, so we need another one of
An odd
those
structure,
rings.
riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
What's going on down there? Guess we'll deal with that later.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Yeah, sure.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Shocking.
When
Alright.
I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Fish lips. Okay, so now I have a new shape to potentially work with. This guy. Okay, so this one's all done. No, I can't do that one yet. This one I can do. This one is this shape from over there. And it's this shape from here and here. You're that shape. I don't know why you had that shape down already. Not this shape. Yes, this shape. This shape. And no shape. No, not quite. Was I wrong? This is correct. This one's incorrect. This is a no shape. We don't want you. We want it here? Yes. You know, this is the puzzle that gets people that don't have spatial awareness. This is the time burner for them.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
Search your heart. You know it to be true. What am I looking at? What is happening? I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Not you. Get back here. No. I see. It highlights something nearby if it hasn't reset yet.
Good doggies. Or dragons. Whatever you are.
Alright. So now we're up here, and now we're working with the white ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where we went. Yep, that's what's gotta be there. Oh, there are only two. No, you need to go one more. I knew that. I just, didn't do it for some reason. Okay. Now not this one. We turn this one there. One more. Ta-da. Anything over there? I feel like that's a prime spot for the secret object, but I can't be bothered to go get it. Alright. Come here, fish lips.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Probably gonna be more than that.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright, what shape we got? We got this guy. Swirly. I know, right? You really shouldn't be surprised. It's fairly predictable. I wish I knew how long this game was. I feel like I'm coming towards the end, so I'm like, I feel the compulsion to try to finish this in the one sitting. Okay, so we've done this guy. We've done this guy. Those the only two? Yeah, okay. So this, I don't think we can do. This is this, and a double back, which this doesn't really have. This weird little kink here is kind of throwing me off with how that fits into the things. Nothing over here. Okay, so this one, can it be this one? I don't think so. So I mean, it's got to be this one, right? is now available to me. I don't see how it could be that one either, quite frankly. I don't see how I can make this angle happen. Okay, so what does this look like when I throw this down? How does it work? It does that. What? This does not appear to be present in any of the constellations. This would be what? This big one. It would be what? This. Here, and then here. But how is this being made? Oh, hold on. What happens when I mix these? Do I eliminate things? Oh, no, that just reset it entirely. Okay, we can only have one thing active per side. Okay, but what happens when we mix and match with the other side? Does it combine to turn things back like negative? Not that I can tell. I'm trying to figure out how these are interacting. Oh, there's that angle. Do they just not overlap at all? Is that the thing? Yeah, no, they don't turn anything off. Okay, hold on then. There's got to be like another door or something. I can't use this. I have 2 more available constellations. This one doesn't unlock anything for me. I need this one here. I need this one for this. Because that's how I need to get those doubled back angles. And I need this one for this? No. How does this one get made? Okay, this one has to be the new one, right? I don't see how this gets used to make it. I do not understand what they are going for here.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Is there... This is a bigger room. Is there perhaps a second constellation for me to find? I mean, it certainly didn't seem like it, right? I mean, it's pretty much straight across and straight back. There's nothing... nothing else going on. Okay, let us reconsider this shape. Can we make this shape? Is it just a combination of two of these? I think it might be. Okay, hold on. From which angle is it? It's the other one. Not this one. It would be this one. Oh, no, it is that other one. Okay, so this one goes off. Then it combines with this. For another one? Yes. Okay. I could actually open two with the last constellation. This one that they gave me appears to be useless. Thanks for that, guys. What a waste of my time.
This place is like a labyrinth. They were
Hey, this
submerged
is
in
back
black
out in the
ichor.
front. Ooh.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness.
Maybe.
But
I might need it
I
later.
don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Alright, are you done saying things?
Again? Seriously?
Did you see how many symbols were on the rings? You're getting one more of these. Count. Alright, there's the one we needed for this. Alright, hold on one second. Doggo has been a good boy, but now wants to go out. Which is reasonable. It's been quite a few hours. Alright, one second. I'll be right back. All right. I return at least momentarily. Doggo will, I'm sure, be back to bother me soon enough, and I'll have to go close the door. But I return also with calories. So I can keep going. Okay. All right. So now we need this last complicated one. Oh. Just kidding. Dog got back. 1 second. Yeah, I have cornbread muffins. Okay. So we want to make this shape. We need to start here. So bottom right is going to be one of these bad boys. This then, I believe, is going to be one of these. Is that right? Yes. Yes. That's right. This is then another one of these. That's
All the
it.
doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Hmm? I expect we're gonna have to make something out of
Another one of those gates.
the
I have to get
sky's
into the water
actual
again.
constellation.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
We just going across. That seems simple. Yep, that's straightforward.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Yeah, it hurts again, obviously. This... I feel like I can trace something out of that. Oh no, I fell. Question is, do I have to... do I use that shape sort of as is? If so, this is already the correct start of it. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, that's promising. When viewed like this, we're on the right track. What does this actually end up as? Yep, that's correct there. Hypothetically, it's correct when viewed from this angle. What? I am the great.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
I mean, this doesn't sound great.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Forgotten? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Oh, what's down here? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. I kind of felt like I was going to be jumping into that.
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
You say so.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Yeah, I feel like
Is that you?
order would have been a better term.
No!
Like, it's not harmony, it's
You, Harry.
order.
It can't be you. It can't be. No. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
He's not looking so good.
You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Uh-oh. What's Harry up to? That wasn't Harry, that was Cass.
What really
I bet that
happened?
was the other lady.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Very slow. Well,
So
she
you
did
faked
just
your own
suggest
demise.
that he had
And
been
left your
killed.
glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you
Oh,
never
no?
take off.
Oh, he might be around.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
What, he's just chilling in Tahiti?
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
I mean, it did work, for one.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's probably not literally no one, because in, you know, Cthulhian fashion, I imagine that what we were seeing was like the reflection potentially in our world, right? Like when she was in the really other place, there were lots of wildlife and things, so they might be around there. I mean, I'm just gonna go on and screw you, Harry. Not really screw you, Harry. It's like, I accept your well wishes and the things that you did. Off we
had a
go.
really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
See you later, bro.
I'm going back home.
Yeah, right?
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years, I thought I was
Like, it's
sick.
okay to enjoy
But the
the
truth
time you
is,
had together, but
I
then,
was
like, you know,
homesick.
move on, where you both can live a whole life.
My
He
poor
knows that
health,
he did everything he
pain,
could to save her.
suffering. It was all
He can
because
move
of
on with
how
his
far
life,
I was
enjoy whatever,
from
you know,
here.
spend some time, get over it,
Everything
move
seems so
on.
far away now.
She can do the
No
same.
trace of pain, no trace of sickness.
Not be
Nothing
miserable all the
besides
time.
This place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore.
Of course, you know, this is assuming she doesn't become a horrible fish monster and kill
finally,
everybody
one
in
of the thousands of
Innsmouth or
minds
something.
Connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
This is also a way more interesting ending to a game like this, because you normally don't get to make that choice and be like, Elder God, woo. What's up? I don't believe you were supposed to. It was deep speech. I do hope she's gonna come out of here somewhere and, like, see more of her kind. Hey, look at that.
Efenglui awachnago.
I mean, it's fair.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
It's not good. No, that's not
Don't
great.
forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
I did it. We wrapped it up in the one sitting. Nice.
All my life is empty since I went away.
That's pretty fun.
Skies don't seem to be so
A
clear.
not overly long little adventure story in the Cthulhu mythos. I like that. That was fun.
Fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
There's nothing particularly groundbreaking taking place there. I do feel like that's a relatively unique story angle to tell in a game in the Cthulhu mythos. Someone like, yeah, I will say that I would have actually liked it to have been maybe a little bit more horrifying. Like, I do feel like, since they were going with that very much first-person perspective on things, it's an interesting story to tell from the angle of, like, you're playing as someone who is, like, I mean, essentially succumbing to the call, but not of Cthulhu in this case, it was the call of the sea. And it's like, I think it's fun to tell that story in a game, because I don't think they really have, but it was a lot on the lighter side of that, because I feel like there was a lot of space to explore, like, the darkness of it. But I think I feel like it's an interesting sort of maybe introduction, because it's like Cthulhu Light, right? Like they almost intentionally avoided exploring the implications of becoming like the fish person monster, because it's like, I guess it left you the opportunity to make an in-character meaningful choice of, should I go for it or should I go back? Because the thing is if it was too heavily dark or really Cthulhu, like a typical sort of elder horror sort of situation, as a player, you would start making, like, that choice at the end would be meaningless. The thing is
I love you, Nora.
if you take it as a hard, nightmarish Cthulhu story, the end choice is meaningless because it's obvious that you don't become the horrible
Even today,
monster. But they
so
didn't
many years
present
later,
them as horrible
I
monsters in
still
this
doubt
game.
whether I did the right thing.
I lied to you. For the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you.
But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
Well, bro, that's your fault.
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Yeah, bro, that doesn't make me feel bad. That's on you. You didn't move on. Yeah, so, that's one thing that I will say. Like, I think they probably ultimately made the right choice in making it not horrible. Now that I was thinking about what I was saying there. Because if it was horrible and it had leaned that side, it would have been a fundamental different story, which could have been fun, but the choice at the end becomes irrelevant. Because if it's clearly, like, strongly in that Elder Horror Cthulhu mythos territory, obviously you go back. You don't become the fish monster. They're horrible, obviously. But this is like sort of Cthulhu adjacent, right? It's like, oh, look at these otherworldly entities that she actually belongs to. And you know what? There's no indication that they are horrible aside from, like, long ago when they did these things, there were slaves involved, and, like, there are implications that they're not great, which is not, it's like, there are implications they're not great, but they don't show them as, like, they're not, you know, they're not eating everybody who shows up on the island. Like, they're not otherworldly horrors that they could have been presented as, right? Like, the island does cause some insanity in people, which is not great, but, you know, they're coming into contact with some otherworldly eldritch force, so, you know, that in and of itself could just cause a little bit of that. I don't know. I think it was an interesting way to take it, to ultimately give that choice. I think that they had left enough space for the choice at the end to be meaningful. Like, largely, I think it's probably a little bit of an illusion of choice, because it essentially just manipulates the epilogue, right? It's not like you're changing the world by the choice you make. But it didn't feel like either one of those was a clear and obvious choice, which makes it an actually good choice in a game. Because if it's if it's obvious that there's a correct choice, you might as well not make it a choice, because why bother, right? Like, I could see both of those choices at the end having been a meaningful choice, right? It's like, no, I will go live out my days with my husband, or it's probably, like, as I think, it's better to let him live free, go on and be free, remember on the times that you had that were good, but, you know, why die a meaningless, miserable death when you can just move on and let them move on? And he, you know, can know that he did all he could to help you live on. You don't have to spurn the deaths that were, you know, that came to be on the island, to just be like, nope, I'm out. It's like, oh, good. All the whole expedition. What was the point then? Anyway, that was a fun game. That one just stumbled through my humble choice this month, and it was a pretty good one. Brief little story told, and a good time. Oh boy, I have no idea. I will have to check my notes. I felt like one came to mind the other day that I was like, oh yeah, I keep meaning to play that. Oh no, that came up specifically in thinking for the Interactathon. And oh, I might play Maneater. Maneater might be fun. We can continue the sea theme, and we can go be a shark for a while and play Maneater. That might be fun. Anyway, that one's on my list. All right, but it is late, and I believe we will call it there. I do plan to stream tomorrow, hopefully with Stella. If not, I guess we'll play Maneater. I will see you later. See you next time. Bye.